Hey there, Andy. How's it going? I didn't know if anybody would pop in over here or not. Didn't really announce that I was going to go live anywhere either. Thought I would kind of like. Thought I would try out YouTube for a change and see what happens. Yeah, I know. I know who you are. I was just surprised somebody actually popped in. I didn't know if anybody would either be in here. Um, what are you up to? You doing all right? Good to try YouTube. You know, I'm not really very happy with some of the things that Twitch has been doing. Especially with this new this like revenue adjustment thing that they're doing because they've changed the prices of subs in some places. Playing Warzone at the moment. Didn't know you like playing a lot of shooter games. Well, maybe not a lot of shooter games, but I didn't know you like playing shooter games. Good old loading times for all the map mods. Actually wasn't too bad. I don't have to drive this truck anymore, that's for sure. Let's what should I drive? Should I go back to my favorite, the DAF? Which is currently pink. I'll change that. Or should I drive the F Max? It's also pink. I think because I drove them for October, I had them painted pink for October. The breast cancer. Yep. To what? DAF or Ford? I'll let you decide. Change the color on it though. I mean, I wouldn't mind running around showing support for the breast cancer. Not something I want to run around in all the time. Some of these country colors, some of these country ones are pretty decent. Just too much going on that one. Gamer Paradox. I wish they had some good ones like this for Sweden. I don't really like the ones that they have for Sweden. Why am I getting Xbox notifications and I'm not? I don't even have the Xbox app open. Fallen is wanting me to play Forza Horizon. Oh yeah, they've added some new one looks nice. I think it was alright, no worries. I think it was the Michelin packs. Something they I would have played Forza if he was online. I would have done Forza with Fallen if that's what he was doing earlier. He was on Hunt Showdown whenever I got started. Isn't that one of the new paint jobs? I don't remember seeing that one before. Let me see if I can find a trailer to match that. Let's drive it. Oh dang it, I forgot to start the application for the head tracking. Duke. I don't know if it's gonna start. I might have to restart the damn game. Crap. Oh no, it did start working right away. Nice. All right. Oh wait, what am I doing? You go to trailer manager. Trailer manager. Solder. Figured. Crap, they don't have any Michelin paint jobs. Really? Ooh, I know what I need to do. Let's do that. And then I'll just go and change the color of my truck. Okay. Okay, to Stockholm. And let's see. Yes. Weather's been attached. All inside. So now I need to go change the color of the truck again. Oh, where's he going? He's going that way. Need to make a trucky skin for this truck. But it matches the trailer. I think I finally did find some templates for it in the end. Just go with a solid color. Color. I think I have the trucky. Could be that one. That one. Gonna be pink anyways. Now it matches right up. That logo off-centered, yes it is. Yeah, it is. It is a bit off-centered. Dookie. Have to fix that. Alright, let's... do have all my mods in there, I believe, and they should be working. Map. Yes, we got mods. Got mods and roads. Miles. And mods. I tell you what, this place down here was interesting to go to. It was straight up ghetto. All right, let's go to. It'll be cargo market. Don't want Southertalia. Give me Stockholm. There we go. Stockholm. Can go to Plymouth. Great Britain. All the way down to France. Or not France, but Spain. 3,000. Felixstowe, Balti. Over. I kind of want to go down here and check out some of this. I haven't even been over to the southern region map yet. Finland. That'll get me over that way a little bit. I do kind of like these that are over 70 per kilometer though. Hey, why does that one not take me to the Europort? So that I can just go straight over to Felixstowe. Instead it has me drive around. $2,235 kilometers. Screw it. Oh, damn it. I just went right past mine. Go right past the turn in. Alright, let's go around and try that again. If we ever get out of this damn city, I guess. That was close. Close. Alright, we gotta turn in here. Cargo market. Job started. Oh yeah, got a new feature on my truckie that you guys don't. Ooh. don't know how many people on YouTube actually know about Truckee match. My telemetry needs to be updated. Don't want to restart the game for that. I mean, the overlay is working, but don't know if it's going to be working 100% correct. We only got 9 tons, so I'm gonna have to be careful with the speed so I don't go over now. Because I'm using a thing called Trucks Book. It is a job logger for VTCs. And they've got 2 different leaderboards. They got one for race miles and one for real miles. And I want to stay on the leaderboard for the real miles. That means I can't go above 90. No, 100. Can't go above 100. Try to keep it at, generally I do 90 or 95. I think I'll do 95. Dang it, they're hopping over the... Yeah, there. $95. I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like the camera is at a weird angle. Might be the dashboard because of the way the dashboard. But it does feel like my field of view is larger than what it should be. No. Andy playing Warzone. Oh. Whoops. Sorry, car. So I strayed toward the center line there, and he's like, nope, I'm not having none of this. I had to back off real. Some FPS drops right here. Given the age and the low resources needed to run ETS2 and ATS, I don't understand why I get frame drops in it. Or FPS drops. Donald Pina. I can run other games that are more resource heavy than those two and not get any FPS drops. Then scared that car again. Gonna be like, what the hell, man? Keep trying to run me off the road for. There he goes, he finally got around. Real world location right there. Old castle ruin. on the shoreline of Sweden's second largest lake, Vättern. Which is here in Jönköping. These cars are really going to start hating me. Used to drive for them there at one time. Well, I started out driving, then he eventually went into the moved into the terminal and worked as a group leader in dispatch. On our way towards Malmo now. Oh. Almost done it. It was close. Not paying attention to the speed. Almost did it. Almost win the race, Miles. I'll just gotta pause the head tracking while I'm drinking, because it having something in front of my face and throw off the head tracking so the camera starts freaking out. Warzone is fun to play. Oh crap. I don't know, I never really have liked shooting games. There's really only 2, 3 that I've managed to play, like for any extended period of time. Hello there, Michael. How's it going? Nice to see you come in here. Appreciate it. I haven't seen you in Twitch in a while. Yep, I recognize the name. Yep, I know who you are. Okay. How you been doing? I hope everything's been going all right for you. I'm gonna have to set up stream elements or something. You're a big GTA fan? Ah, okay. You've been watching a lot of GTA lately then instead of trucking. Possibly. Can I get out of there? Is that car gonna... Hunting? What are you hunting? Playing hunting now. The new GTA remaster. Oh? What's this? What's this? Have they done a remaster of GTA 5 or another old GTA? Hunting, oh, okay. Hunting people to kill. Eesh. Oh, really? Is it like totally redone to like GTA 5 graphics, or is it just like a slight improvement? Oh, come on, truck. What are you down so much? I didn't really play. I played San Andreas a little bit. I did play Vice City quite a lot though. I think Vice City was my first GTA. Well, that was close. Okay, not really like 5, but it is an improvement. Okay. There are some older games out there I really would like to see with, like, you know, 2020 graphics. I used to watch, I did watch Carlito's Way live. If you know him, you know, the Uber driver in London on Twitch. I watched him play the remastered version in Final Fantasy VII. And I was just like, oh, I want that game so bad, but I don't have a PlayStation. I don't really do console. Because Final Fantasy VII was my favorite one out of all of them so far. You say you like San Andreas the best out of GTAs? Now, is that the one that was... trying to remember where that one was based at, what city it was based off of. You love GTA Vice City stories. Or what that is. If we can get through here without running into some slow pokes. Los Angeles, okay. And Vice City was Miami, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, okay. I think I've only put about 100 hours into, well, maybe 100. Maybe a little over 100, I'm not sure. It's somewhere around 100 in GTA 5. I basically just went through and did like the storyline. I'm sure I've probably got some side mission stuff left to. It's a real nice game, it is. I mean, I love the way that Rockstar like builds builds their game worlds. They put so much meticulous detail into their game worlds, it's crazy. Same with Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption is also like GTA. There's so much meticulous detail in the game. It's just like mind-blowing. You heading off to bed? All right. You take it easy. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by. I was actually surprised to see anybody stop by, to be honest. I know there's a few of you guys from Twitch that are subscribed to my YouTube channel, but plus I kind of went live over here unannounced too, and I didn't really say anything on my Discord or Twitter or anything that I was going to go live. So basically it was only my YouTube subscribers that has notifications on that possibly got notified that I'm even live. But I figured I would just try it out. Maybe tonight and tomorrow night I might do YouTube and see how it goes. I could just sit here and talk to one or two people all night, or just talk to myself, who knows. So you have a good one, Andy. Thank you very much for stopping in. Hope you have a good night. They're not the same company as they used to be in the past. Oh, are they really? What are they doing? It's been a long time since I played Red Dead. Have they just not been updating Red Dead anymore? And how are they milking money off 5? GTA, like just keep adding expansions, or? Man, these guys are in a snail race in front of me here. Whoa, we're slowing down. For some reason. Mergers, whoa. That's what happens when idiots don't know how to merge onto the highway. Yes on all of the above questions. Dark cards. What the heck is that? And now we're talking about shark cards. Is that GTA, I guess? Oh, we're going down the 2 lanes here soon. GTA Online. See, I never did actually play GTA Online. I always just did the, just like the single player story mode. And then me and Gabber, we did to get into 5M very briefly. I found that it was just gonna take too much time that I wanted to invest into the game to do 5M. So I finally just gave up on it. And I think Gabber sort of gave up on it because nobody else was, was really playing from his community on Twitch. Ah, okay. Cards that you buy with real money is converted to game money. Not worth it. I get you. I see exactly what you mean now by milking the cash cow. That just sucked. Are they not releasing GTA 6? Really? Or is it they're not gonna release GTA 6 because they keep trying to milk money off what they've got already? Crazy. I don't see why they don't do something like make it into like GTA World instead. Instead of just doing these different GTA series with like one specific city, you could start out, you could do like a whole new series of GTA. And maybe do like, I don't know, give people the option to start out in maybe like 3 different major cities in the States. You know, like New York, LA, and maybe something in the middle like Chicago. I don't know. Chicago's not really in the middle, but maybe Kansas City, that's more in the middle. And you'd have the option to start out in one of these 3 cities. And like the 3 cities would be built and look, you know, just exactly like, you know, GTA style. And then you know, you'd have the option to like buy plane tickets and fly to a different city. And then you could eventually, you know, have with updates or DLCs where they add more cities onto the map. Kind of like ETS and ATS. They add new countries or new states as DLCs. And they sometimes treat their community like garbage. In the Red Dead community, they always silent about everything. Oh, wow. Yeah, I never knew that. I've never really had any trouble with Red Dead either. I played Red Dead Online. I basically just logged on and played the game. I really didn't have no issues with the games where I had to deal with Rockstar or anything, so. I know there for, you know, back when I was playing Red Dead, they would regularly come out with updates, you know, and new things, new stuff. But it's like they weren't really too communicative about it, as far as I know. It would just be like you would say something in game and saying, oh, this is coming in a few days, and it's like, oh. Same map for 8 years. Yeah. Well, I am surprised at how big it still is, even after those 8 years. It's crazy. Think about. I mean, it's like I still think it's crazy that ETS is still going as long as it is. To not be an MMO, because usually it's only the MMOs that really last for so many years. You know what I mean? Because the MMOs generally tend to be big to start out with, and then they get added on to a lot. Like EverQuest. EverQuest is still running, and they're on their, I think EverQuest is on its 28th expansion or something. And it's been running since, I don't know, 2008 or 2009. I can't remember what year. It came out the same, I think it came out the same year in the same month as, now that was EverQuest 2. Came out, I think, the same year in the same month as World. I can't remember. I think EverQuest 1 came out in like 2008. It sounds like they are greedy though, if you know, the way that you were talking about these shark cards. Was it? That there does sound greedy. Real greedy. The Swedish truck. Malmborgs, Gotland V8. Gotland Fleeg. Okay. That was a decent AI truck. Got a custom V8 on a V8 trailer. So who do you have you been watching GTA here on YouTube or or on Twitch? On both. Who do you watch on Twitch? I don't know if it might be somebody I know. There's tons of people. There's thousands, I guess, that stream GTA on Twitch. So there's probably a small chance I would know who you're talking about. Very small chance. I don't really know anybody on YouTube. Since I'm, dude, I think this is only the second or third time I've even tried streaming to YouTube. I tried streaming before, but it was only like once or twice. So this is my second or third time. Yeah, true. True. I wouldn't doubt it. It's probably kind of like Roblox and Fortnite. You know, there's a lot of parents funding their kids' gaming habits, buying Robux and V-Bucks, cars, planes, yachts. Oh wow. That's crazy. See, I never did get into online. I played online. Me and a buddy, we tried online for like 10 minutes. You know, we did the intro, we got in the cars, and we didn't even get like 30 seconds down the road, and somebody was already chasing us down and shooting us. And we got killed, and we respawned. And then just as we got back together, then somebody else came and killed us, and we're just like, fuck. Screw this. That's enough of online. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I'm sure that's the way it is, because, you know, nobody has patience these days. You know how to, you know, I mean, society these days, they gotta have, if there's something somebody wants these days, they gotta have it, and they gotta have it now. You know, there's no working for it or anything. If you can buy it, then they're gonna buy it. Just the way it works these days. All right, no worries, no worries. Got for these merging AI. Don't know what they're doing. Did he have in that trailer a sheep? The exit up here. Surprised if I actually managed to get through this load without any damage. I've usually been getting damage running around with the AI. Because something crazy will happen. Flagpole. Okay. Kind of like doing 95 because I know the trucks are going to do a max of 90. Oh, Dookie. I need to be over there. Out car. Don't move over. Thank you. A Civic. Type, I don't know. They called Type R. Stay in our lane. Yeah, we're in the Netherlands with all the dikes and canals. That means he's in a hurry. Alright. Oh, truck. Genuine. Need to check and see if there's some updates for any of the mods that I'm running. I haven't checked for updates in a while. Toot 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 toot. Coming through. Belgium. I don't know. Belgium just feels like we're going the wrong way. Or it feels like we're going out of our way. Flanders. Ring Antwerpen. Okay. I need to stay here, I think. Looks like it. FPS drops. Went from 60 to 38. I think that's what's making the head tracking as well look like it's kind of stuttering. Sure. Here. Buzz doesn't know what he wants to do. For some reason it feels like we should have just went. No, or does Belgium? Isn't there a doesn't the Netherlands border France somewhere? Or is Belgium completely in the middle? Dang, I feel like Speedy Gonzalez, and I'm only doing 5 kilometers over the regulated truck speed. But couldn't make up his mind. Oh crap. Okay, we're gonna get through there. Not as sharp as I thought it was going to. Now we're going into France. Going into France. 725 kilometers left to go. Trip. We do have a short ferry ride. I think that ferry ride is what? Only like 30, maybe 50 kilometers. I can't remember if we were taking the ferry or the tunnel. I think the tunnel was only like 30 something kilometers. I'm surprised they didn't get any damage on it. I was just sitting here looking at the sky and I'm like, how does it still look like it's kind of like sunset still? Like a quarter till 11 and shouldn't be like that this far south. Welcome back. Hello. Can I over? I'll just have to remember to be on the other side of the road when I get off the train. Looks like we're going to, yeah, we're going to the train tunnel. Where you going, car? You got off the highway just to get back on the highway. You must have went the wrong way, so. Alright, let's see where it says it's green for trucks. Green for trucks here. I know you don't have to take this one, but just kind of picky like that. So, where the heck is that going to? Oh. I think maybe that's part of this. I don't know. Is that part of the southern region? Either way, we're not going there. We're going there. Depart. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, that's the way it usually ends up. Whenever these gaming companies, game developing companies, whenever they you know, if they manage to make a hit title that becomes really popular, you know, and then they become like a AAA title publishing company, then seems like that's the way it usually ends up being. Is like, you know, the first few games they do is like, even if they start out as an indie developer, you know, they do a lot of small no-name games that maybe one of them out of the bunch, you know, sort of gains in popularity, and then they decide to try to, you know, put their stakes on something a little bit better and bigger, and then if it's a success and it just sort of like blows up on them and they're like, oh wow, they start raking in tons of money, then they tend to do like, you know, like most companies would do, they would make a sequel, you know, to make money off that, and then eventually it becomes, they grow into such a large company, and rather than just a small development studio, to where that money becomes important. And that's when you start losing touch of your you know, with your community. It's kind of like almost comparable to streamers that grow big and decide to go full-time. You know what I mean? Like streamers, when they start out small, they're very community oriented. And then, you know, once they grow in size and, I don't know, maybe start getting some sponsors and I like on Twitch, for example, maybe eventually get partnered, and then you start having, you know, 100 people in your stream, 200 people, then, you know, the streamer decides to quit and say, hey, I'm gonna stream full-time now. Then it becomes more, somehow there's a switch that's flipped in there. The streamer becomes more business oriented rather than community oriented. How much they can milk the game for 200 years. I don't know. Maybe GTA 5 is, you know, I would like to see the statistics on GTA Online versus 5M. I don't really know how popular both modes are. But I would like to see a comparison of, like, how many people are playing online compared to 5M to get an idea, a better idea of. Because somehow it sort of feels like, sure, I was sure they have GTA Online. That's probably helping out a lot. But for some reason, for me, I think 5M has helped keep it afloat as well. More significantly than, probably not more significantly than online, I don't know. I'm sure it's probably contributed a pretty good portion of its player base. I guess it'll probably have to take players to sort of go on strike and start boycotting GTA 5 instead. Just say, hey, look, we're done with this game. It's old, it's run out, it's run its course. We want something new. And then everybody just agree to put the controller down, turn off the game. Then they've got no choice. But that's the hard part. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people that play GTA 5. That's probably like the only game. For a lot of people, it's going to be the only game they even play. Oh, do I go this? Yeah, I go this way. I can't see the X's for the border, so sometimes it looks kind of sketchy as to which way I need to be. Crap, I didn't. Okay, I didn't. And then you're gonna have those people that play GTA like 75 to 90% of the time. That on the odd occasion they jump to a second game. And then I think those people would be a little bit easier to convince to be like, hey. And then you got people that are going to start dividing their time more equally between more than just one or two games. Those people would just be like, yeah, fine, I'll go play this or that. But maybe that's what it's going to take for them to finally realize it's like, all right, it's run its course. Players have just quit playing. Who knows? Oh yeah, definitely. They won't be able to run that big business they've got now without any games generating income. don't know how much income Red Dead Redemption generates, but you're gonna merge out there, aren't you, without stopping? You were butthole. See, I bought the game whenever it first came out, so I didn't have the option to buy Red Dead Online. Red Dead Redemption 2 is 10 years old now? Wow. It's been that long. See, I never did buy anything else besides just the game. Because I know there you can buy like gold bars or something, I think it is. Oh, GTA 5, okay. I was about to say, I didn't think Red Dead was that old. Because, I mean, for me, I don't know. I thought it was easy enough to grind the game to you know, to get gold with. Or at least the amount of gold you needed to get certain things. But that's sort of the new business model these days for games, is microtransactions. Something we're just gonna have to live with. I remember when the Hunter Classic came out in 2008, and you know, it was like one of the first free-to-play games with microtransactions that came out, and it caused a shitstorm whenever it was released, because it was back then it was a new business model that was very uncommon, and the thought of having to pay, you know, $1 or $2 here and there for new weapons and, you know, and stuff like that was just like absurd to people. But I don't know if it was actually that game that started the trend, but I know that was like one of the first ones I ran into that I played personally that, you know, used the microtransaction business model. And you know, back then it was really the only decent hunting simulation on the market. So people really had no choice. It's like, you either play this fantastic hunting sim, or you can go and pay one time for another hunting sim title that is just total crap. And that's why I'm glad that the Hunter Call of the Wild has moved away from the microtransactions and do DLCs instead. Well, they do both free updates and DLCs. But I need to fix. Oh, there we go. Let's go, let's go. Have you also been playing GTA instead of trucking or? Now take an inside line here without them. Oh, that lane in. Okay. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's just gonna merge on over. Rockstar, they used to release a lot of games in the past. Bully. I've heard of Bully. I never did play the first Red Dead. I only ever played the second one. I like it. I like the second one a lot. It's a terrific game. I still think about playing it again sometime, but I always end up doing some trucking, and I want to get back into the Hunter Call of the Wild as well. They're coming out with a new Mississippi area or map for the Hunter Call of the Wild, I think on Tuesday. Oh yeah, it is. It is. They're either gonna do like Rockstar and just try to milk like one AAA title, or they're gonna kind of do like EA and just keep releasing like they do with the sports games. They got, you know, you got NBA and baseball and I don't know if they do Formula One, but then they got hockey. All of those games, they get re-released every year as a new game. They might add in a few new features and then re-release the game. You know, update the teams or whatever, and then release a new version for every year. And then it's sort of like you're milking the series instead of just milking like one game. And of course, people are going to go out and buy like NHL Hockey 2020, and then they're going to go buy 2021 because all of a sudden they might have added in a new minor league series or something, or they've got updated rosters. Like the most recent updated roster, stuff like that. But I don't know. I've had to force myself. I used to buy games like I was like one of the suckers that would go for it too. I used to fall for a lot of games. It's just like, dude, I don't know, probably 95, at least 95%, if not more, of my Steam library I don't even touch anymore. No, I bought the game. Some games I bought and I played maybe once or twice, and then never played again. And then some games I did put, if you know, like 30-40 hours in at least. And then some games, I still got some games I bought and not even opened once, not even played them. What's that car gonna do? He's just gonna... go up. Stay put. Yep. Should have learned how to merge. But like before I moved over to PC gaming, I used to play NHL. And I would be the sucker to go buy the new NHL game every year. Come on, car. Van. Oh, you butthead. He was trying to take that exit too, I guess. Still didn't get any damage. I got... Wait a minute. That's got to be from previous. When I played previously. Or some wear and tear damage as well, but... There might be like 1 or 2% wear and tear damage, but I think the rest of it was from a previous trip. I'll have to look and see. As long as it doesn't pop up and say like damage one, like truck damage or trailer damage, doesn't register thing. Because it will register as little as 1%. This thing gonna stay 2 lanes, or is it gonna... They're gonna exit. Oh, we got some mergers up here. Oh, whoop, whoop. Eyes on the road. I think I still got my traffic turned up a little bit as well. I think the traffic is turned up to 3. It's not much, but I actually kind of like it the way it is like this. It seems more realistic than having it on 1 like the default. I thought about even trying it on 4 too to see what that's like, but I just haven't done it yet. I know there's been some people comment on the traffic, you know, while I'm streaming. And they've been saying that they like the traffic the way it is. It seems more like a realistic flow of traffic. Now let's see. I might need to be lane, be able to go. Like it's going to be a roundabout. You know, a channel that talks about Rockstar and everything they do. Video. Yeah, okay, do that. That's fine. Send it to me on Discord. I'm gonna have to take a quick break after this because I need to use the restroom. I don't know how long I've been going. You'll send it on Steam. Oh, that's fine too. It doesn't matter. 2 hours. Yeah, I'll drop this load off and then it'll be like a quick 5-minute break so I can go use the restroom. And then we'll see what kind of job we can get from here. See where we end up at next. If we can ever get around this roundabout. Seems to be a lot of traffic here. Unless it's one of those roundabouts that's got the red lights in it. Which I really don't understand. Because I think most likely what happened was they probably took a red light intersection and built a roundabout. And then eventually the traffic got to be too much for the roundabout, so they put red lights in the round. I don't know. I guess you probably heard the notification there. I don't know if you could hear it or not on Steam or on the stream. I got the link there. You see it? The way this traffic is going, I might not even make it to drop off the load before I have to go use the restroom. This is crazy. What's going on up here? Oh, you could hear it. There is a red light here. What the heck? What is it doing? Is it only like turning green long enough to let 1 or 2 cars through it? Okay, now it's green. Oh, I think it's the AI that's screwed up. The AI is not even moving. Why are they not moving? Limpton. Okay, this is getting annoying. Why are the AI not moving? Dang it, I'm about to push my way through these dumbasses. He also edits his videos good. Oh, nice. Sometimes that can be the difference between a good video or not, is the way it's edited, really. It could be the best. It could be like the best informative video ever. But then it may be edited like crap, so it's All right, this is getting ridiculous. What is going on up here? It's just a bus that's waiting on the red light. And then there's another red light right after it. Just like, I don't get it. It's the messed up roundabout. All right, go bus. It's green. It's green, go. Seriously? I think the traffic is getting backed up. Now they go whenever it's red. I think it's because of traffic. The AI, there's too much traffic here, and it's all gotten backed up on top of each other. Go! All right, I'm pushing you out of the way. Or something. This is just stupid. Can't sit here all night. Out of the way. He also talked about the relaunch, the remaster. Oh, did they not go so well? The remasters. I might have to just turn the traffic off to get out of this mess. Because they're not going to go, even if the light has done turned green like 10 times now, and they're just sitting here with their thumbs up their butts. There you go. All right. Heck with y'all. I'm getting out of here. You sat there all damn. Because the AI are idiots. See, these guys are stopped and it's green. Deal. I guess that maybe the intersection is just broken. I don't know. A lot of bugs. I've heard the same thing about Farm Simulator 22. BOG FYI? No idea what that is. Trying to post a link. That's your way of getting around a link. Now I got some damage. I don't know what for, but see, I've heard Farming Simulator 22 was full of bugs too. From watching Gabber play it. And I don't know. I really don't understand how Farming Simulator 22 could be such a mess, because it basically just looks like a slight upgrade from 19, really. Doesn't really look like they've done a whole lot from 19. All right, there we go. Nice and tidy. Could have gotten a little bit closer to the dock, but don't matter. We got it in there anyways. No, not pause. Let's go back one. That's what I'm trying to put. Turn the windshield wipers off. Or just turn the truck off. Trying to get property ID of a non-object. Okay, something with truckies. Oh, Michael, there's a new feature that's in testing for Truckee. That's what that is. I can't really say anything about it though. How long is that one? That one's 2,500. Go to Lithuania. That one is 2,700. Crap, I might take that one to Lithuania. And go to Luxembourg. Maybe all the company that makes the games, they deciding to release games unfinished. They rush because yeah. I mean, the gaming business is, you know, it's just like exploded really. Crap, these don't really pay a whole lot. This is just from this company. Let's see what the town itself has to offer. Dead. Oh crap. All right, what does the town itself have to offer? Not just cargo market. Oh, this is better. Get some better paying jobs here. We can go to. Hey, what? Hello. Hello. I can't move the map. Cargo market. All right, let's try selecting the city first this time. Crap, that is the only thing I can get. Let's see, let me look. Okay, Belgium does completely cut off the Netherlands and France. I was thinking that Netherlands had a border on France here somewhere for some reason. I was thinking Belgium was sat a little bit lower, and then you had like the Netherlands and France had a border with. Of course, I know I'm originally from the States. Even though I live in Sweden, I'm originally from the States. All right, so yeah, let's do Lithuania, I guess. and then maybe can do some southern region or something whenever I get into the game next. I have to go over to the garage and fill up before I take off. Cargo market. Yes. That is the only job here. Or it's the only company. All right. Oops. Push something. Yeah, there's been a lot of releases here. A lot of big games. You know, Farming Simulator just released. Icarus, this new survival game, Icarus seems to be really popular. What else? New World released. There's some other big MMOs that are on the radar as well. Ashes of Creation. Pantheon. A lot of games have gotten some good updates. Of course, ETS and ATS, they get updates all the time. Fishing Planet just got a nice new area, the Congo River. The Hunter Call of Wild's getting a new expansion this Tuesday. So we had SnowRunner early in the year. What else? Forza Horizon 5. I've been playing Forza Horizon 5. Been playing that quite a lot, actually. I almost streamed it tonight, and I decided to do some trucking instead. Alright, I need to use the restroom. Pretty bad now. Waiting on that traffic at that damn roundabout. So let me go use the restroom. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll put you on the BRB screen to see some clips and stuff from previous streams, all of which are on Twitch. And yeah, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Far back. I should have changed shirts while I was gone. Actually getting kind of warm in there. All right. All right, here we go. 156,000 euros we're gonna get for this job. Top 9. Camera. We are going to, yeah, whatever that says. On Nevis. Maybe we can see on the F6. There's the other name. Whatever city that is. It's in Poland. No, Lithuania. Taking transmissions there. From Plymouth. 2-hour journey, it says on the trucky overlay. So we'll see. I guess it will be 2 hours as long as I just drive straight through and don't have to take any breaks or anything. It's weird for me seeing a double yellow line on the edge of the road. Because normally in the States you'd have a double yellow line in the middle of the road for whenever you're not supposed to pass somebody. There's a service over there. Actually, I want to go hit up that service first before I get up. I just hope this damn roundabout is not going to get stupid like it did. Cars sitting there during the. I think what it is, that second light there is also causing them to stop. I see now. Yeah, that's the issue. That light turned green. The second light turned green, and that's when. Oh, I'm still sitting here running my mouth instead of. Well, I was trying to figure out what was wrong with that intersection, but now we see why. The AI weren't watching that first light, they were watching that second light. Crap, that service is on the other side. Excuse me, I'm gonna do a U-turn here. I'm not going all the way up to the other roundabout to turn. Where the truck? I just need to get me some, need to get the trucky name and the decal, the trucky decal on the truck. That's about it. Basic. It doesn't need to be something real extravagant. I have to look and see if the other side is done. I think that could probably be reported as a bug because it is like red light there as well. This lane on the right side of me. Yeah, there's 3 lanes here. That guy is going to continue around. I don't think he should have. But yeah, I mean, going back to like, if you're still hanging out here, Michael, going back to like community support and stuff, you know, I like to use head tracking, as you can see, and so I have the Toby. I have the Toby eye tracker, head and eye tracker, and I have the track IR. And what I'm currently using at the moment is an app on the for the iOS. And even though this application might not run as smooth as the track IR does, I still use it over the track IR because it comes down to like community support and stuff. Natural Point, the company that makes the track IR, they are like basically non-existent whenever it comes to community support for the track IR. They just sell the product and they don't really care about you know, the community using it. Around this car, he's going too slow. I mean, about the only thing they do really is they keep the game list updated as far as what games it's compatible with. And I've been enjoying using this this application because, you know, I've had like, you know, one-on-one contact with some people behind the application. They're real supportive. Like they, you know, they'll I always tag them in like tweets and stuff, and they always repost or retweet with a comment. You know, they put in their own comment and retweet. And even on Facebook, whenever I, you know, post stuff on Facebook, and they come into the chat. They've been in the Twitch chat. You know, and just been like, oh, and you know, hung out, say, hey, what's going on? How's things working? And stuff like that. So that's one reason why I basically started using that instead of Track IR. But once again, it's, I guess it all boils down to like the scale of the company behind the product. Because Natural Point is Natural Point. They have like a whole line of different products for motion detection and in gaming, other than just the Track IR. So. But which, well, Toby does too. But Toby is real involved with their streaming community, gaming community. Toby does a lot of stuff for their community, really. They do a lot of different events and sponsor giveaways for the sponsored or partnered streamers to give away on their streams. And this one of these confusing intersections. Don't know what those cars were stopping for. There was a red light there, I missed it. Entry. Alright, now I can keep track of my damage for this trip. I think I only had 1% damage on the last trip, other than normal wear and tear. But looking at the GPS, it looked like it was going to be a lot of highway on the trip over. I kind of wish SCS would do like the Hunter Call of the Wild whenever it comes to DLCs. Because the online works at the Hunter Call of the Wild is it's peer-to-peer. You host, somebody has to host an online session. But the big thing I like about the Hunter Call of the Wild online is, say I'm hosting a map that somebody else doesn't have, or anybody that doesn't have the map that I'm hosting can still connect to my game and play that map, that DLC map, without having to have it. Which at first you'd probably think, well, that's kind of dumb, because then people could just go look for a multiplayer game and not have to ever buy the map. Which is kind of true, but I think after a while people would get tired of having to rely on finding a multiplayer game that was running the map to be able to play. And then you also have the issue of the host going offline, and if the person that doesn't receive the next host, because even though the Hunter Call of the Wild is peer-to-peer, it passes the host to the next player whenever the host goes offline, instead of actually just kicking everybody out. So the only issue you have really is if the host hosting the DLC goes offline, then you're gonna get kicked out if, like, the next person that, or if there's nobody else that's on the server, the hosted server, that has the deal. I think everybody gets disconnected. Not so sure it passes over to you. Truck. I have to see if I can find me an engine mod for I don't know. I do like playing with realistic engine power, but I'll have to look and see if DAF actually produces a higher powered engine. It's not offered in the game. Then I might try to find an engine mod that provides the same amount of power. I don't want something that's unrealistic, like these 1,000 horsepower engines that people are using. I have been using Mod Studio 2 to make this, I made the trailer skin, Mod Studio 2. They have a template in there for a simple engine mod. What I did is I went in and I looked at the specifications for the Scania 770. And I was able to make a simple engine mod for a Scania 770, but can't figure out how to get the sound. Even after doing everything like the guide tells me to do. Because there's guides that show you, like, creating the engine mod is really simple. As long as you got all the specifications, like the RPMs and the horsepower and torque and all that stuff. It basically just fill in the blanks. There's a little bit of editing to do to get an engine sound connected to it that works. And I've went through that. Dangerous goods sign is on wrong. Not supposed to be tilted like that. And there's supposed to be one on the side too, but oh, there it is. And it's on wrong too. It's tilted as well. Supposed to be like up and down, kind of like a diamond shape. Not on its side like a square. So I went through and I did everything, edited everything that it showed to edit, but I don't know, the sound's still not working. Kind of sucks. I would have liked to had a I would have liked to have had a 770 engine from Scania. So I'm sure there's other people that's done 770 mod, but I'll just have to look for one. Break. Just did take a break not long ago. I'm gonna have to go and get stream elements set up if I'm gonna do some YouTube streaming. I think you either have the choice of stream elements or Nightbot. I'm not really too fond of Nightbot. I need to be back over here. How freaking slow are you gonna slow down? Like brake checking. here. I need to be over here. Going to... Can't wait. Yeah. $14 tons. Heavy enough to make a difference on the inclines, but still light enough to not affect the braking so much. Motorcycle sounds more like a moped than it. FedEx. My colleagues. It'll just be interesting to see how this music works on YouTube compared to Twitch. I'm not sure that they have the same setup to where I think this music is going to be on the video no matter what. Because the way I got my streaming set up is that you'll hear them, like for Twitch, for example. You'll hear the music on the stream, but you won't hear the music on the VOD once you're done streaming. Video is saved. Not so sure they'd have anything like that over here. Which is gonna kind of suck because that means you can't play live. All right. Sure. We're gonna make this turn without slowing down? I think so. I hope so, because I haven't slowed down. Oh yeah, we're good. Now I just need to avoid the AIs. We're back at the port. Channel tunnel, yeah, we're back. Back at the trucks. The trucks. Freight. I really like the rebuild they've done for the channel tunnel here. Right, let's see. Can we go through here? Looks to be open. Why does everybody stop there? I know it said stop, but yeah. Target. Do they have Target in Europe? Somewhere? Always thought that was just an American thing. Hey, there's a lot of trucks going to the tunnel today. Alright. Damn, there's a lot of trucks going to the tunnel today. Better move over here though. I think if I'm... Squeeze me. Squeeze in there. Well, actually, I could have just stayed out here. Let this guy come out. Oh, rigid tanker. I would love to have a... Oh, they just go through. They don't... But say, I don't think I've ever seen any AI actually go down to the main. I would love to have a rigid tanker with a dolly trailer. I am running a mod at the moment where I can run a rigid with a dolly trailer, but not with a tanker, like the regular curtain siders, dry freighters and stuff, insulated and reefers. Side door trailers and you know, you get the idea. I don't think there's any tankers. I have to double check that. Owen's still playing Forza. I doubt I'll be done by the time he gets ready to end his... I assume he's streaming. He was streaming. France. Ooh. That a little bit wide. I'm gonna have to remember to go into the files and copy the steering wheel settings I have for this profile. Since that one update, and they redid well, they sort of changed up the force feedback for ETS2 and ATS. A lot of people were complaining about it and having issues. Now I've managed to get some settings since the update and the new force feedback that were a lot like what I had before. The only problem was I couldn't really remember which profile I'd done it on. Well, the ones that I must have copied over the ETS2 multiplayer profile settings, ATS. This is my ETS single player profile. And this one feels like it's got the smooth wheel settings like I had before. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to watch the wheel and the game wheel when next time I do. I've been driving, it must be on 900-degree rotation, I'm guessing, because when playing Forza Horizon, I'd have to turn the rotation down. I only turn it down 80 degrees. I think it 80. 180. I turn it down to 720 whenever I'm playing Forza. I think maybe. I think maybe G-Hub has recognized ETS2 and actually got it. I'll have to watch and see to make sure that the steering wheels stay aligned with each next time I turn. We're getting back to Antwerp. Supposed to. Freshness has a name. Oh, Red Bull. Didn't see that much since it was. The sun was glaring off the back of it. Wait, are we about to get confused here? I think I should be. Yeah, we're good. Good. I don't know what that thing over there is supposed to be, though. Something weird. Damn, what city are we close to now? Brussels, I think. Bergen. Is it Brussels? Damn, my FPS has dropped to 22. What? I swear, I just don't understand these FPS drops in PS&E. Brussels, yeah, we're at. Yep, there goes the frames again, down to 23. Hmm. What have I got that dang song stuck? I haven't even heard that song. Definitely. Oh yeah, if you don't want to get in trouble for nudity on the stream, probably don't want to go to. I believe it was Moscow. On the Rust map modification. They been a couple of weeks now I was there, but I had taken one route. Actually, I think I had went around Moscow. Or no, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Either way, I was running around Russia on the Rust map modification. I ended up going like around, like, I guess the bypass or something. Yeah. And Rust map is a really good map. It's a really good map modification. It's got some decent quality work. You know, all the signs and billboards. There was a billboard there in Moscow. I looked up and I seen two big old titties on a billboard. I go, crap. Not something you want to be showing on a live stream. It could possibly get in trouble. If you plan on streaming ETS2 and using Rust map, be careful going around Moscow. Fine. Westphalia. Alright, this GPS is telling me that. Oh, yeah. I think I'm good though. Fine. Mm-hmm. More FPS drop. Ooh, I do need to move. Okay, that guy's exiting. Oh crap. Like I'm going. Guess not. Guess it's gonna pass over. All right. Got that real strong tingling sensation in my nose, like I was gonna sneeze like any minute. They need to be over one more. This guy gonna stop or what? They slow down unnecessarily too much in some areas. Just as long as I can get to the destination without running into some stupid AI. Happy. I've had AI cause me to crash so many times since. Oh, when did I start using single player and convoy? I think maybe October. September, October. That it's cost me a lot of credits on BT log. That one. Threw the camera off. Dookie. Of course. As you decide to move out of the way, they tell you to move back to the middle of the lane because that one's into an exit. This again. Oh, we actually need to exit it. The heck was that sound? Come on, car, come on, car. Wait up, car, wait up. There we go. Ooh. Have to slow down after all. Stay right there. There you go. We're not doing too bad. Already down to about an hour's worth of driving time. 1,330 kilometers to go. We've already covered 1,200. Ain't none of the AI using the third lane, I've noticed. As soon as I say that, there's an AI in my mirror that jumps into the third lane. Almost as if they heard me and be like, what? Oh, can use the third lane? Oh, I was probably too early on there. Cut that poor guy off. Whoa, what's going on up here? Another AI merger mess. I might have to start handing out bans. What are the people coming in and typing this stuff for? That YouTube's way of like, I don't know, of a bot thing. Or should I just ban the word FYI? I guess you're not gonna be able to stream anywhere without getting pestered by assholes. It's the same on Twitch. Can't hardly do anything on Twitch without having some asshole or bot trying to come in. Post fake followers and links and stupid shit. I just can't see how it could be effective or productive. Because even this being like only my second or third time streaming the YouTube, I can already see that it's either like some type of botting or scam or really don't, I don't know. I guess you just really have to be vulnerable. Fall for something. Sad, really. And why would you come into a channel where nobody's even watching to post that stuff? Doesn't make sense. What you're posting doesn't even. Well, is what it is. Thunderstorm. Crap. Let's go, Beamer. No, you're gonna slow down instead. You butthole. Now you're gonna speed up. I don't think legally I should be out here as a truck. I do believe they have a similar rule in Europe like we do in the States. If it's 2 lanes of travel, trucks stay in the left, trucks stay in the right-hand lane unless to pass, and then if it's 3 lanes of travel, then they can only use the 2 right-hand lanes. The first or the left-hand lane is forbidden for truck. If they have something similar. Unless, of course, there's a split intersection, of course. Hopefully anybody would naturally figure that out, but Alright, car, I think you're gonna make it. Unless you decide to just slow down. Yeah, you could have made it. Yum yum. That did look a little bit yummy, actually. Hard dog plastic. Unless plast means something else. Some other language. I don't know. Plast in Swedish is plastic. Hey, there he goes. Not looking forward to all the damn tolls in Poland. Got some merger issue. Just AI that don't know what they want to do. Need to be up here. Oh. On the right track. They're on TMP though. Hey, why are you not working? Friends? What? Your beak is out trucking. Oh, yeah. Blue Jays. Jays Bull, Verbeek, Hawk Soldier, Major. Of course, that only shows for people that are online on Truckers MP. Pretty much given up on Truckers MP. I was on Truckers MP once in October for a convoy. One of my moderators on Twitch did a charity convoy for a animal shelter that I took part in. That was the only time I've been on Truckers MP since September. Pretty drastic change whenever I used to be on TMP basically daily. And one of the official TMP streamers. About to hit Poland. Says I'm supposed to be in the left right hand. Why am I getting my lefts and rights up? Supposed to be in the right hand lane. These are for me. Right, as soon as we get in the country, there's a toll. don't know that these even have a... He's going over there, so we'll just stay right here. These don't even have like a fast track lane. Gotta freaking stop at all of them. All right, car, what you gonna do? Floor it. There you go. Can't believe the AI has been cooperative for the most part today. Knock on wood. I keep seeing the little icon on the other tray there. For Steam. Because I got a private message on Steam. It keeps blinking. I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye, so it keeps making me look over there to see what's going on. Coffee's getting cold. Let me pause this camera for this coffee mug. I guess there's a glare off of it from the lights. It didn't do that whenever I was using the plastic thing. The plastic shaker for the drink, energy drink. Or gamer supplements they're called these days. It's not called the powdered stuff that they seems to be so popular at the moment. What are you doing? All right, you're gonna speed up again, aren't you? You are. Oh, damn, you motorcycle. Yeah, I just killed somebody. Whoops. I didn't take any damage though. Yeah. Poor old motorcycle just wiped out. Completely. Oh. Camera's getting a little bit wonky. Off-centered. Little bit. Mm. Somehow, some reason, I always end up coming back to... Well, not really coming back, sticking with trucking ETS. Either ETS 2 or ATS. Since I don't normally stream on like Friday and Saturday nights, since I have my son over here. I tend to play a couple other games. Well, mostly Forza since it's released, but that's why I generally tend to play either Forza or New World over the weekend when I'm online streaming. Sometimes even Sunday night. Sometimes even Sunday nights I'll stream another game. But yeah, just being away from ETS or ATS just for a couple of days, I already start getting anxiety. It's kind of like a withdrawal. It's like, sounds weird, but yeah, I'm addicted. I just get this feeling, it's just like, I want to go trucking again. Can't wait to get in the truck. Of course, tomorrow, I might actually do something else tomorrow. I do plan on streaming again here on YouTube tomorrow night. There's that guy with that pump. I think it's a pump. Looks like it almost looks like a cement pump. The rear end of it. Odd. But I'm thinking about either ETS again, ATS, or Forza Horizon. Not sure which one. I'm actually getting pretty close to completing a lot of stuff on. I know I'm done with the road circuit, the road racings, all the road races. I think I'm done with all the street races. And I'm done with all of the cross country, I think it's called. I think I still got a couple of the rallies to do. I've completed the XP boards and the fast travel board. else? I'm working on completing the skills at the moment. I think there's one of them that I'm finished with. Can't remember which one, but I'm very close to being finished. If not already finished, I'm very close to being finished with the speed traps, speed zones, danger signs, and the trailblade. It's just the drifting ones that I haven't, drifting skill challenges I haven't. Because I can't drift. Nope. No clue about drifting whatsoever. Well, I haven't really been doing those. I know there's a couple of them on the map that I've gotten a 1 star in by accident, just by basically just driving to, don't jump, man, it's not worth it. Oh, he's taking a picture. Basically just by driving from point A to point B, whatever my destination is. Because it's funny is, what's funny is you can just be trying to race to some other place on the map and you accidentally go around the turn too fast and the car starts sliding off the road. The game can recognize that as being a drift. And if you're in the drift zone, you start getting points for it. It's like, alright. I'm losing control and sliding off the road, but if you want to give me points for it, fine, go ahead. I don't think you're gonna make it, dude. Got a free pass. Are you gonna take it? Oh, he's taking the exit. And got merger ish. No. Oh, it's actually cops. Uh-oh. Busted. Drug running. Oh crap, they're gonna slow down to 40. Gonna be that butthole that blasts through the construction. Real miles, it says. Nice. So I've managed to stay in real miles so far all night. And I've only caused 1% of damage as far as I know. Doing pretty damn good tonight. See? I still do have 580 kilometers to screw it all up though. Let's see who all's online when I get done here. Okay. About to say, are you moving over there or not? Your man. I guess we got this guy that was going to try to pass somebody and then hit this incline. Oh, I got a truck on my right. Good man, move over. Alright then. I'll watch him move over now that I decided to get up to speed here. You keep your butt right there. I'm coming around. You don't want to. A nice M series BMW. I don't really like BMW guy. Number 2 down the. Great. Scratch here. Y'all. Saying yes to. There it is. Oh, it's at a... What kind of top do you call that? Look like just the center part. Kind of like folded. That is. Gonna speed up now that that truck is not gonna give him this. Oh crap. We got a mess. Well, sorta. They managed to get it figured out before I got there. Oh, running out of highway. They ran out of lane. Managed to deliver this without any issues. I'll have a... This will give me a big boost on my VT dog stats. Oh, somebody's turning left up here. Everybody is. Oh. Ah. Damn you. It's green. Oh, he's turning it. Red. Oh. Cars are disappearing there. Alright. Oh, he's turning. Good. Oh, good. We're good. We ran a red, but we're good. Whoa. Oh crap, this is gonna go down the one lane up here. I see it on the... Yeah, so... Either he was slowing down or he... Slow. I have to look around and see if others are having issues with frame drops and lag. Good bit of lag in this. Like really my gas mileage making me slow down so much. Okay. Slow down and speed up. Slow down and speed up. A pretty small little long ramp to navigate there. Guess I made it through though without dragging the trailer into anything. Over so the truck doesn't just put in a side spot. You never know if those are gonna stop or just pull on out there. If it's other AI, then I think they always stop. Ooh, we're gonna be leaving Poland here soon. We do only have 240 kilometers to go. Okay. Coming through, coming through. What? More disappearing traffic. $33. I'm in a hurry. I gotta go. Oh, this lane in. Hit me, truck. Guess we don't want to rear end the police. Good, they're exiting. Bye-bye. Alright, 200 kilometers or 9 minutes to our destination. I will be wrapping it up there though. Once I deliver this load so I can get some sleep for work tomorrow. I'm gonna have to drive around and do this clover leaf one. Do it now. Okay. Yeah, I need. That bus is just gonna go around though. I guess he enjoys the clover leaf. Dude. Slow down. Damn, I don't want to hit racing miles on my last 150 kilometers. I would be so pissed. Fucking dolls. There you go. Truck. Nice having a yield sign there, and you driving a truck, and you got to try to see what's coming up on your blind side in a mirror. Keep it turning. Home stretch. Oh. Speed limit changes. These AI are like follow the signs religiously and like to the T. Like there's no gradual slowing down or speeding up. It's like they follow the current speed limit up exactly until they are even with the sign, and just like brake check down to from like 70 to 40 if it's deceleration. Then if it's acceleration, then it's like they like floor it completely, just mash the pedals of take off. Clover leaf that I'm gonna have to do sometime right now. Or just hope that I eventually get jobs that will make me have to take those others and fill them in. I doubt it. Oh man, I am getting tired. I'm glad this trip's over with. Well, not quite. 10 kilometers. Stay right there. I kind of like these roundabouts there. They got that curb in there. Sort of forces people to abide by the rules of the roundabout. And in here. Around to the other side. You guys just put your stuff right in the way there. Stack it up right in the middle. Down. Here. Heck. Big ass warehouse is not enough. Bad. Park this truck, deliver the load, cut you guys off, and boom. Under that trailer, there we go. Back this way a little bit, and boom, crooked. Good enough, but I'd like to actually get it lined up with the loading dock. Like something like that. That is good enough. We'll do that. Excellent. 2,533 kilometers. Trying to get property ID of non-object. I'll save right there. Pop out of here. What? What? Okay, what happened there? All right. My tag has changed again. That is gonna be it for me, everybody. Everybody, there's nobody here. Oh, all right. At least it doesn't look like there is. Unless YouTube is lying. I don't think. To see what truck he says. Oh, cold chill. Even though I'm sitting in here inside with long sleeve and... Oh, there we go. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Did 2 jobs tonight. 8,000. I'm looking at Truckee. the overlay that I'm using with the game. Earned 322,819 euros tonight. And now traveled or drove 4,778 kilometers. Damn. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Well, you guys take it easy. And I'll do something else tomorrow here on YouTube. Either ETS again, ETS 2, ATS, or Horizon 5. I'm not sure what yet, but we'll see. We'll see tomorrow whenever I get ready to hit the live button, what I decide to do. Yeah, for those of you that stopped in and chatted with me, thank you very much. For those of you who just peeked in and check and see what was going on, thank you as well. I do hope some people some people do show up tomorrow, so don't have to sit here and talk to myself all night. Y'all have a good one. Maybe I'll see some